from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
I think we're just gonna have to stick with the chat window here, because they don't do commercial breaks, do they? This looks pretty. Screwing with your guys' visual.
The new game from Dylan Fitterer, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Sorry guys, I gotta mess with this for one second.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers. A Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new
accessibility,
game
right?
announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions. Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity.
All right, there we go.
Download and play now.
Oh, this looks cute. Oh look, it's Chibi PUBG. There we go. Escape from Duck Off.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Balfe, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
What?
But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards.
Oh, here we
The
go.
first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are
Game. Okay.
Counter-Strike 2,
Why is this
Dota
presented by
2.
Gain?
League of Legends,
Does anybody know?
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo.
Is that how you
And
pronounce
the Game
that?
Award goes to Chovy.
Chovy.
The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
We want to hear Ubisoft. We want to hear Ubisoft.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I was gonna say this looks really cool.
I can't do anything.
Game has a cat.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol.
This reminds me a lot of one game I played that I can't think of the name of. Pragmata. How pragmatic of them. April, okay.
Stunning! I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
See what the crowd likes.
And the game award goes to Umamasume Pretty Derby!
I'm not confident in my picks at all this year so far, and I am right that I am
This
wrong.
was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Umamusume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Literally never heard of it either.
Congratulations! All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Final Fantasy.
I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Maraike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
Lies. You should have saved her.
Is this Larian?
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have. Is that fear I sense? Good.
Stay in the light. Never give in to darkness.
No Kepler?
Your loving mother, Marhin.
Solasta 2. Oh, this looks familiar. Is this World of Tanks? Oh. Oh, more from Kepler. Okay. Oh my god, it's World of Tanks meets Dune.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Oh, is that cool? Oh, that's cool. You're just a little guy, but you like take control of the tanks and you can like switch out parts. That's kind of neat. I like that. Tank rat. Okay.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour.
Of course
Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Hades 2,
There it is.
and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the game award goes to Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Okay, so it's not a blowout. I got a point.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21.
Oh my
Just
God, that
4
poor
of us
man. Look at how much
painting
that
the
paper's
walls of a
shaking.
small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all
Not
the
the
indie
beret,
teams around
too.
the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited
Just in case you weren't
resources,
sure they were
also
French.
to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement.
What kind of
with
combination
you
is that?
for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Costumes that look like that with a brand the striped shirt. Day for night.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was poof, gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring.
Do not.
Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange.
You have got to be kidding me.
Weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby!
Give Klonoa testosterone.
I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
Cyber Badger.
I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big. And small.
This is really interesting, honestly.
I had it all.
It's kind of goofy, but...
And the code broke down.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? What is this game?
Are they? And that's when I found you.
For a second, I thought that was Ralph Macchio. Bradley the Badger. I'm oddly intrigued.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you.
That is
It
Evan
comes
Peters.
from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
To alone despair, fiercely blaze my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl. I don't mind even care what you illusions. Shattered dreams, no see, no salvation, boy. I'll take all the way we're rising, conquer fate. Hold me close, I can feel a connection. Hell appears with your back, you will come around.
Mitchell, what am I watching? Like, is this a rhythm game? Jen's here. What's up, Jen? Yeah, it's about as useless as I expected you to be, Mitchell. Stupid never dies. God, if there's ever a game title to describe me. Did he turn into a werewolf? This is really interesting. There's a lot of different powers here.
I don't eat humans.
Work still, but I have you in the background.
If that doesn't
Go
get
home.
you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2!
Gabe?
I'm happy because I got the point.
I wanna
I'm
thank
not happy
all the
because it
original
won.
devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans.
Now, why don't you go remaster the game and sell it again for $70?
Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now? But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return The announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Let's go, baby! Arguably the biggest night in gaming, and here we are. My name is SisterlyThrower. For anybody who's unfamiliar, I'm with the ones who came before. We're checking out the Game Awards because if we don't see Assassin's Creed stuff here, I'm contractually bound to riot and burn my house down. I didn't get a chance to do it before. Oh, homie's out here with a guitar now. You know, it's been a bad year for me following games when I don't know what this music is. This isn't Banishers, is it? Oh, I saw 33. Oh, Claire Obscure. I really gotta play that game. I got access to that for free on Game Pass. Oh, homie hit some off notes there. He's got it back, though. Look at him go. That's a nice guitar. He was looking over at her like, hey, did you see me shit? You see me hit this shit? Guy's just having the time of his life right now playing in the confetti. Okay, never mind. I see all the berets now.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he lost his dad.
To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Seven people change the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say. We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Ring the bell! Sharks, baby!
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, Headmistress.
I know enough to get into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff, and of course they're going to show Kojima in the first 10 seconds. Why am I not surprised? Was that Elle Fanning? I wasn't sure.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world.
That's us,
like
baby.
China,
Official co-stream
India,
partner. Let's
Brazil,
go.
In the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance.
It's a
and
perfectly
of course,
fine
that is the
pinstripe.
most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify
They
them
about to
based
make
on their
bank tonight.
attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter.
That's not
They
even
are
a pinstripe
worlds
suit.
We share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
That is very sweet. I didn't know his parents were there. Those are
But in the
stripes. Those aren't
middle of
pinstripes.
all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment.
Amen
We're
to that,
here
brother.
to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight,
Poor
we're
homie's
gonna
still trying
honor
not to
over
cry.
100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead.
Can't wait for the
Let's
Muppets.
get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Do I know these people? Oh, I think I might recognize the younger one.
Wow, this is incredible.
Oh, no, I think I know that
I'm
guy.
so excited to be here
I think I know
tonight
that guy.
in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans.
That's us.
Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me. my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world
I'm a
of
gaming
modern
fan.
games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Is that where I know him from?
And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Everybody was talking about Dispatch for a hot minute there. I feel like I gotta go check that out.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah.
You played a part in Last of Us Part 2, the movie?
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
I was gonna say, I didn't see that.
Keep up.
Good addition.
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
Action. Okay.
Well, I think I have Ninja Gaiden 4 on Game Pass.
And the winner is...
Hades 2.
Oh, Hunger Games might be where I recognize him from. You're right, Mitchell.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
How's my score so far? You will know at the end. That is way too much calculation for me to do, and I would miss like every announcement.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation
Totally,
online
Jen,
about
totally.
what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Kojima. Alright, what do we got here? I'm sure I'm losing. You got a couple of points, actually. Maybe. I am not doing so hot this year. So, smart money says Mitchell's gonna sweep it, but technically the first announcement of the main show. Yep. Yep. This feels like Star Wars? Which is bold after Outlaws didn't do so hot, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels like Star Wars. Is that Rey? Might be. Yeah, it's Star Wars. Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Is that a KOTOR extension?
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so
That's how I know that
excited
name, Casey Hudson.
And Star Wars are back together again.
That's how I know the name
All
Casey
right,
Hudson.
we
He was
have
in
many
Mass
more game
Effect, or
announcements
he was
to
involved
come.
in Mass
It'll be
Effect.
hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there.
Yes.
Hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh,
What am I watching?
Miss Piggy, I still in the open. My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially for Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Mitchell, make it stop.
Miss Piggy, everybody.
Oh,
We'll see
thank
her a
you,
little
God.
bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Like I said, guys, if we don't see anything from Assassin's Creed, I'm contractually obligated to light my setup on fire.
Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I thought it sounded familiar.
Samurai and demons? Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Oh, duh. That's all Capcom.
This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Yeah. Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun? No. You're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go. Yeah, Red Sex. It's Red Sex.
Okay. Takes a bold person to wear a spider for a hat.
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
What on earth am I watching? Soulframe Founders. Okay.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do.
Oh.
Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando!
The fucking zombie game, I was just thinking that.
I prefer Homo Mortis.
Oh. I don't know about that, buddy. No brains, no brakes, no filter. I should adopt that as my streaming my channel description. Toxic Commando. Oh God.
All right.
Not for me.
Now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Is this the statue? Because this looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, they've got strings attached to them. Is that Jack Black? Oh. Bye, buddy. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look good. The hell is that? I don't know, but it set off my colorblind headaches. Kratos? Oh, that's a cool tattoo. God, I wish I could just get meat handed to me like that. Mitchell, no jokes about meat. Oh, come on. The Kratos thing was funny. So why do we decide this one guy's not allowed to celebrate? But oh. That's a gang sign in some states. Oh. This seems really mean. He's the Wicker Man. Yeah. Oh good, the kid's the only one saying, "Hey mom, this is a little screwy." Oh, self-flagellate and was I'm not gonna comment on what that was. Looks like he didn't know. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. We don't need to... Oh. I think we picked the wrong guy. Is this Resident Evil? Oh no, this is the Larian thing. Huh. Yeah, that's Divinity, alright. Huh. That all it is, just Divinity?
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone, and yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever
Because nobody cared until
before,
Baldur's
and we
Gate
cannot
3.
wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbond.
Jenny, it's your favorite.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting.
What?
They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And
Pretty sure there was a reason.
girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is,
It's a French
acting is serious business,
thing.
and we are serious actors
Wifey.
here to talk about acting seriously. Really? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best performance.
I was gonna say it's called Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Yeah, one of the big games this year, Wifey, is Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and it's a French game about French people. So a lot of people are wearing the very exaggerated French shirts and berets. Is everybody really tall, or is she really short?
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This
Yeah, it is.
takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline. And of course,
Expedition 33 is
my
about to
wonderful
clean
Ben,
up this year.
who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Or the ones who came before. Heyo! That's us. Yeah, are they really tall or is she really short? I can't figure it out. Jeffy boy.
Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Oh, Mike Booth. There's a name I haven't thought about in a while. They're tall. Oh, okay.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned
I doubt it.
making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation.
What if
and now
I
am
don't
excited
have
to share a
friends?
glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Or Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute.
Wow.
All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine. The same machine that broke the world to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. Reprinting. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back. Reprinting.
I'll admit, I do kind of like it when games come up with like a good reason as to like how exactly are you able to respawn.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be.
Okay, yeah, Mitchell, you, me, and then we still need 2 more.
Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet.
I like that line.
Nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
I'd play it. I'd play it if Mitchell played with me.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
What you got for me, Jeffy? Do not know how I feel about this art style. Gonna be real, just keep it real simple here. Oh, they're saying this one is Last of Us and Uncharted. Uh-oh. What, are you gonna eat him? What are we doing here? Oh, I thought you were talking about the trailer before this, Mitchell. My bad. When they're really well done, companion games can be kind of fun. I've played a handful of them. Uh-oh. Coven of the Chicken Foot, sure. I feel like the way they title some of these games is just like that thing where you type a letter and then whatever like the middle suggested word on your iPhone is, and do that like 5 times.
Please, over here.
Why is everything Kepler?
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer.
I've seen someone play some. I never played it myself. It was an underground or underwater, like
And it inspired him.
bottom of the ocean thing.
Wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until you're reality itself. Breaks.
Antos. Doesn't look like BioShock.
That was Antos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
I feel like you should have said that a little slower, because that was a lot of words.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
All right then. I feel like you should move a little faster away from something so terrifying, but yeah, that's just me.
Let's finish this.
Welcome to 2XKO. Let's go!
2v2 fighting game. Interesting. Here, Mitchell, a game for fun with friends. This may be the thing that finally breaks you. Playing a fighting game with me.
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
Over? Oh. No.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction,
Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
Hope you guys are having a fun time.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
All right.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
I kind of expected that.
Merci.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds.
A game was identified as a
Resident Evil
spiritual
Requiem
successor to
is a
Soma.
nominee for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Jenny, focus up. Resident Evil.
It hasn't been easy.
It ain't easy being
but after
green.
much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Yeah. Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
For all those people who are not like me and big scaredy babies when it comes to
Didn't want a second opinion.
well, that's coming fast. Well, no, we knew about that.
Yes.
I feel like we
the
know
internet
about
was
Requiem.
right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Oh, good lord.
Let us begin. Template for Combiner. North, a world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you, and what are these? Beams. They're very useful.
Oh,
Watch
God.
this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
Oh, God, Mitchell.
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
That's the only thing my brain needs less than puzzles is combined types of puzzles. Holy crap.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over
It's like a cactus that
1,400
plays
puzzles
with
and a
you.
big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
This looks kind of cool.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
I was just thinking that it looks like guns are a little like I feel like everybody's strapped.
Right ship and the right crew.
But I think it's trying to be AVM.
You could save all of us.
Better AVM plus guns.
Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Oh, I know that voice actor. Who is that?
Thank you, June.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
That's gonna bother me.
The fight for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture?
Is that Matthew McConaughey?
How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Was that who that was? Was that Matthew McConaughey? But that, yeah, that was a different voice.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But
Good
that's not
God.
all for Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Really? What in the Sam Hill did they manage to pull Trisha Helfer into?
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios,
Decently famous
new
actress.
Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first
She was in
tease
Lucifer.
of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged,
No. Lucifer's mother.
what is the cost?
It was like the second season? Am I gonna get a copyright strike? Probably. Yeah, it's Trisha Helfer, alright. Warlock Dungeons and Dragons. As an official co-stream meant to protect against things like that? I think. I mean, I've never actually gotten a copyright strike before, but there's always a first. First time for everything.
All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first lesson.
Oh, here we go. Is this Control? Oh. I did not understand what they were doing there. That looked like Control for a second. Halo coming 2026. This is actually kind of funny. I'll admit this is kind of funny. This is the stuff that makes me laugh, not the Miss Piggy crap. Minecraft. Oh, Grounded too. Interesting. NTM and Miss Piggy, that's Mother. Do you wander into a zombies map there, brother? Oh, yeah.
Hi, Susan.
Gears of War coming 2026. Something like this also would have been a really sick Control
He's here.
advert.
It's him. It's Gabrielle.
More Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
Behold, the Echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. It is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ?
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit!
I don't think you're getting that car back.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories
Call's here.
that
What's up,
blur
Call?
the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Guys. Column's here. Strap up. Make me look good. Calls the boss. You can ask my wife. That's actually how I sleep at night. Not believe the back problems I had. Jumping between streams, thought I'd say hi. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, that is Control. Oh, that's gotta be hell on the back. Can confirm. Thank you. Are we getting a Control sequel? Wait, are we actually... Call, I'm doing great, man. We always assume, but we never heard anything.
You feel it?
Should I?
Something is coming.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna give me a headache.
An intrusive pattern.
Oh.
Of staggering power.
Oh, not that poor bird.
Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
Is this the hiss again? Yeah, to be live at the event, that would be amazing. What, do you get to play as the brother now?
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared.
I'm gonna hit you so... Oh. That was a joke.
For what would follow.
You watched me play it, though. Control's awesome. Oh, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. The sibling has gone rogue? Oh, do you have to fight Jesse? That's kinda cool. That's really friggin' cool. I thought I did an entire playthrough on the channel, Mitchell, but I might be wrong. I don't know. That's really cool if you have to fight Jesse. Troll Resonant, yeah.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
That's really cool. I'm grabbing that.
That is a good
Shoot.
one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score and Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you.
Okay.
This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan,
Hey.
and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Is this Kojima? My sword. That's Samoa Joe. I don't think so. Is this a new Yakuza or Yakuza?
Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now.
Uh-oh.
Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Did you just shoot your friend? First spot to troop. Gang of Dragon.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that.
Smells like Yakuza.
All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
I don't know why he said arcade and quarters. I thought he meant Pac-Man. Okay, that's not fair. The car doesn't fight back. There's Cody Rhodes.
To stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu.
I was gonna say, where's my Hadouken?
As Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile.
There's Cody.
Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibiki.
Andrew, oh Jesus Christ.
Wall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
Wow. A lot of people. Getting the sleepy 2 a.m. here. You go ahead and get some rest, Cole. It's only 9 p.m. here for us, so we're going to keep it going for a while, but we'll definitely let you know when Ubisoft lets us have some Assassin's Creed. We're manifesting what we want. We want Assassin's Creed.
The movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best
What?
Ongoing Game.
Oh, okay.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
I think I played 10 minutes of a Street Fighter game once.
It's not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates.
How long's left? A couple hours.
There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you.
My guess would be an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
Come on out! Yes!
They got the Mortal Kombat.
Just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever.
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted with
baby, forever.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
How embarrassing.
God, just give it to No Man's Sky so they can go home. The poor people, they've been wanting this award for like 5 years.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the... And the game award goes to... No Man's Sky!
The look on the guy's face is like, oh my god, we won. I wasn't expecting to win.
Hey, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
These guys are pretty high energy. Play Carl Urban for Johnny Cage. Almost selected No Man's Sky. There goes another point. Sorry, Jen. For anybody who's unfamiliar, what Generator is referring to is on a personal, and we will talk about this at the end of the stream, but on a personal stream page, we run a prediction competition, which we are currently tabulating the scores for right now. Big announcements for that coming at the end of the stream.
Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right.
If you get nominated enough times, eventually you win.
Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay.
Lego Batman?
Up, I guess. Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City. Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear.
Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
I really mess with the Lego games. Those are fun.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Oh wow, they're actually following the Arkham series. Okay.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
I'm gonna give it to him. Mark Berry's iconic. Is that the voice actor?
Of absolute chaos.
So I was gonna say, I know for the movie it was Will Arnett.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
I'll grab this. Oh, he's the voice of Bane. Oh, okay.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories.
Oh.
Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design.
You guys might have to help me with
Battlefield
this.
6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some
Not a
of
surprise on
tonight's
that one.
biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
That was dumb.
Good old team.
Now that's power.
Come on, Wet. We cannot be stopped.
Yeah, GTA is gonna be immense.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA Limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Oh, I like her. She seems really nice.
I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes. Guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now, and this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG.
I don't even know if you're still watching, but
you never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Good for them.
It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you.
Oh.
And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Yeah, she's really talented.
Thank you so much, Felicia.
Felicia
And
is really
congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Not actual gameplay.
The entire world knows your legend.
Oh, feed the poor monkey.
You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
Oh, Tomb Raider.
Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
I like the monkey. Monkey better live.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
There's that Tomb Raider series that came out not too long ago. I played through a decent chunk of the first one. Tomb Raider was always one of those games where if I had nothing but time to play games, I would gladly play it because it looks awesome.
My mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years.
Amazon?
But the events are still etched in my memory.
Did we know Amazon was making this?
Lost worlds. Frozen in time. New discoveries. Waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Oh, just a remake? Okay.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on. But
Out
it
here
was
looking
a
like
fire
some Call of Duty diving.
that still burns. I need to see more.
Which one is this a remake
to
of?
go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
So, Mother, I don't know what that means, Mitchell. If I, as Laura
Some
Croft, don't get to
legends
ride the
are
dinosaur,
destined to be retold.
was Legacy of Atlantis one of the real old ones? I really thought that would have been backwards, but okay.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Ubisoft. Assassin's Creed. Damn it. Crunchy Munchies. Amazing. No, you spilled the Crunchy Munchies. AU to Earth. What? Subnautica? Or is this just Forspoken? Or not Forspoken, Returnal. I said Subnautica, but this is a really screwy version of Subnautica. Is that a person? Is that... Oh, that looks like half a woman. Yeah, I don't remember that part of Subnautica. Forest 3?
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Freaky stuff,
Rex,
man.
I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Look, I
Forest
am the
3,
world
Jen.
premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over. I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here to jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental.
Get it? Elemental. Love the Force must never look like that. I think it may be different.
You call this minor?
Force survival, maybe Force and the Force are different. Yeah, I'm assuming so, Jen. Because that also looked super high def, and the Forest was never very high definition in terms of like graphics. Cool if you love fighting games, but not for me.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Of course. You know that means I'm gonna love it. That Kepler needs to calm down. Duskbloods.
ミッションをやり遂げないとみんなのために。
わかった。
Jenny, if you're not dancing, I'm upset at you. If only I had a Switch too, then Mitchell and I could play this for fun with friend.
オービタルズ2人協力プレイの
Orbitals
スペースアドベンチャー。
イエイ。
任天堂スイッチ2から出るよ。
イエイ。お楽しみに。
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a
No, you hate
retro
space
anime
or
universe
ship combat.
aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Jeff!
Oh
Yes,
God,
Piggy?
no.
Jeff, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes.
Dance, monkey, dance.
My companion, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene.
It hurts.
All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out.
Okay, that was
Ralph's
funny.
Probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners.
Oh,
First
crap.
up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Oh, they're really clearing out a bunch of these.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despalote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead, but right now here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
This looks kind of cool.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun.
Another gotcha? Okay. I thought it might have been.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
The way to Lahairoi is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Oh. I was expecting something about this game.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
Three, two, one. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no
Because we heard a lot about it in previous Game Awards. You know how Jeff plays.
There it is.
Plays favorites.
The Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points. Go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of us. I walk mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire I feel inside. Every star is a star that lights my way. Even when I fall, I find a day. I'll shine beyond the sky, round we fill, we let them overfly. Fight for the light, my heart's alive in this world of nerd and try. We strong side by side, chasing the dream that will never die. Loving courage in my eyes, together we shine beyond the sky.
Heading off, brother. Super tired. Go ahead, call. Good to see you, brother.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around, would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Blizzard, what?
The path to domination is paved with the souls
Not Diablo.
of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred, and none shall escape the flood. You shall darken the world no longer.
Alright, Thor, calm down. Okay, that was just mean.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable. I invite them to try.
Would that be DLC then? Did I have that right?
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Hit it! Woo! Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas! I'm the one who set you free! Oh, hey, this was not the plan! All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on!
Galactus?
What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Expansion for Diablo, okay. For the Sentinel? Sure.
And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah! Now, why'd I do this again? Oh, right. She's my rival.
Oh, road.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Hello Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being.
God.
My body.
Why is Lenny
Today,
Kravitz here?
It became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Not a single mention of Ubisoft, not a single mention of Assassin's Creed. My anger is increasing by the second.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games.
Has he not been in anything before?
When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
I was gonna say, what is he working
Best
up to?
Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testa.
Oh my god, you're right, that is the guitar guy.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry.
Oh my god, the poor guy's shaking so bad.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul,
Like, buddy,
and
you're
their
doing
hand
great.
and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you, and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clair-Obscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night, when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair-Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Enchanted Tomorrows.
That was kind of a long letter, yeah.
I would like to say something too.
Oh God, she's got her own letter.
We are so grateful to receive this award
He
tonight.
turned on the back of sheet music.
Wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sinful Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Who's that guy falling behind Lenny?
For a
Does he have
limited
his own
time
security?
Only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
I feel like nobody else had one though.
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and, you know, in those 12
They have
years, all we
not.
have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have
Yeah, that's
an
a face that
amazing
says it's
community
honest.
of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Huh?
What is Warframe?
Anthony Hopkins.
Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now
And not Anthony
lost
Hopkins.
to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror.
Warframe is always one of those games where I hear the name and I think it's one thing, but then when I actually look at it, I'm like, oh God, I was wrong.
In the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Always honest to God, forget what Warframe is.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended,
The world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なア
I
イテム
think so.
なんだかトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。
この魔物って一体何なんだろう。言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now,
It's so convenient that enemy
new
attacks get
destiny
that like
calls to
marker on the
us.
ground.
For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny.
7 Deadly Sins.
A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
You're watching this right now on an AMD PC. Really, 17? Oh. I always forget.
That's right. Hogwarts Legacy is
Epic Games
free
does,
on the Epic Games Store right now.
free games.
And there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023,
just saying
Lords of
the same
Fallen
thing to myself.
surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow.
What is this a sequel to?
I will walk them with you.
Ew.
Wherever they may lead. No matter the cost. It's Father, forgive me. Wishlist now. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
Okay.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I think I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award.
Oh, we didn't do this. For
Claire
anybody
Obscure
watching for the
Expedition
prediction competition,
33,
we didn't do this category.
Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again.
Good, Mitchell. Another Returnal bullet hell.
I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner.
Shocked.
He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Finally, somebody in a gray instead of a black suit. Good, Mitchell, that's what's called a joke, buddy.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally.
Yeah, that suit looks stupid.
Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanished.
vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
We might have something happening right now. With the scores, we might have something interesting happening right now. I'll give you guys a little.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank.
It wasn't an insult,
but,
Mitchell. Jesus, I just thought you'd be interested in the game.
My husband, he is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams.
Okay.
Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX.
See, now that wasn't
through
funny.
Localization into other
There-
languages. All of that
Joke,
is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context
I don't want to
of
cut
their
her
own
off because
lives,
she seems really
and who
like
keep our story alive through their own
really
creative
invested in
expression
this speech.
and discussions. The
I will not
marvelous
say
thing about
who,
games is that we create that
but right
experience
now
together.
we have
Our
one
team
competitor
with our players.
in
Thank you so much.
the prediction competition. Who is currently sitting at a big old goose egg. Now, there's a lot of categories left, absolutely. But right now, they're sitting at a big
Only Prime
old
members can go to
zero.
Amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone.
Was the dice doing? I'd have to check.
Peace. No laws, no oversight, just the jungle creeping back in, both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it, keeping the peace on their terms.
That looks like a porcupine.
I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name.
Yeah, I can see it.
I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
Because all of you guys are like, all of us are in like horizontal lines, and there is one single line of the results spreadsheet that I have not highlighted once. That looks kind of cool.
You reap what you sow.
From what I remember, the Ascent did pretty well.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
I'm glad they're here so you can stop talking about them. I really did not know you were an Evanescence fan, Mitchell. See, it's smart. She's got a train that's dragging on the ground, but it's black, but you won't see any of the dirt. Like some of their stuff? Are they actually playing their instruments? Or did we know that? This would absolutely be a place where Mitchell can justifiably call me stupid. Because I don't actually know this or not, but are they actually playing? Is this song in one of the games? I think it's in the Netflix thing having to do with Devil May Cry. Oh, I forgot there's a third guy over on the far left. Sorry, I was watching one of the guitar players and I was listening to like the strumming, and what he was playing was not what was coming through. I forgot there's a third one of them up there. My bad. Yeah, wifey, there's a Devil May Cry anime on Netflix. Devil May Cry is demon hunting? Devil hunting? I don't know. I actually played through a very, very small chunk of Devil May Cry 5? Got you, boo.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Who won last year? Is this a really weird version of Death Stranding? I'm gonna say that every time I see it, baby. Oh my god, I think you're right. I think it was Astrobot last year. Oh. This looks kind of cool. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia won something at the Game
They're
Awards?
gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
Why do we have to
One
kill
that can
Slim
have
Shady?
catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Jovovich, excuse me. I always screw that up. I always screw that up. Oh, she seems happy. Sarah's pre-order $70.
And hello,
Oh, but you
to
hate bullet
gaming
hells.
fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026.
With
Now,
all that
I'm
she
happy
did
to
in Resident
present
Evil,
the
is she
Game
really
Award
not been
for
in a game
Best
before?
Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that
Thank you.
account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
I keep meaning to check out footage of Arc Raiders.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump. Carefully, careful.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders! Woo! Congratulations!
I feel like Arc Raiders just kind of came on the scene at the last minute and just swept in.
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Yeah, I was doing some of the.
You know him from the Marvel
double
Cinematic
checking.
Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K! Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later.
I think
Let's take a
technically,
first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
I would consider it one.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage. Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
of this stuff's just not for me. I don't know, does this feel like a weird year to anybody else? Like a weird year to me. In terms of what's being released, I feel like in a bunch of previous years there were always like 7 or 8 things I'm like, yeah, I want to play that.
Respond, bandits inbound.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all.
This
The man in
Metal Gear
front
Solid?
is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social
Or no,
media.
did Bandai do Ace Combat Skies Unknown?
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Ace Combat, yeah. Yeah, I know some things.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans
Now,
were visiting the Game
where's
Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select
Ubisoft?
the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards Island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back.
Star Wars?
The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines. Lightning fast.
This pod racing?
Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best. United by one beautiful dream.
Money.
The galaxy needs racing.
I don't think you deserve to keep whining. I want what I want. How about you leave Brittany alone? How about that? Galactic Racer, okay. Self-explanatory. It Takes Two?
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I?
I shall give you names. Namey. Name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Almost like little nightmares. Mitchell. Fun with friend.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
I am so sorry.
He has not said the word Kojima once.
I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because of my my accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged. Oh. Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited.
Speaking of people I wish had no mouths.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let 'em have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Whoa. Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach, wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
Don't sit there and tell me you like that, Mitchell.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Tales game? Oh, I thought he just said the studio. I thought Dual Knight Abyss was a game that was already out that these people already made. My bad.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing, found a mission, break a glass, ring the bell, superstition, but I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the mirror, just a little clearer, so sick of the warning signs, I see the good eye, yes, nearer, I won't shed a tear, I look for gold, then it turned to rust, I'll look for faith, if it leads to us, give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know, I'm chasing the glow, give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above,
Yeah, I thought I misheard those lyrics.
tell me lies,
I'm glad you heard that too.
make it up, paint the picture, take me with you, I don't care what you say, I'm making it new today, it's a new world, it's a new world, I don't care where this goes, I'm making it highs and lows, it's a new world, it's a new world, give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know, I'm chasing the glow, give me something,
Why would it slay a child better than that?
someone to count these
She thought.
give me something.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
Ubisoft. Huh.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, if my dark misfortune.
Well, it's not Ghost of Yotei because they said it was a world premiere.
I knew it.
Brand new game.
You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, they won't fail again.
Just like God of War, but faster.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
So we're beating the shit out of some guys
When
in
Phantom
a New
and
Year
Blade
costume.
unite, no enemy stands.
That's a big fish.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Yeah, well, that's too bad. Metro, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on this for just a minute. I am going to.
Game development is the ultimate team
I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife.
And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us. Holy crap!
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is
what's that Claire
quite
Obscure one?
intimidating. Wow.
Another one?
Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is. for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite, quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
The player who was at a goose egg
big night for independent games. All right,
is still
we come to a very special point in tonight's show,
still
especially for
at a
those of
goose
us who
egg.
have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
If this is an Assassin's Creed, I'm gonna cry. Alien Isolation?
The world needs you again.
Fascinating. The only time I've ever personally played Mega Man was as a randomly selected character in Super Smash Brothers. That's cool though if you like Mega Man. Kind of hoping 2026, but whatever.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
Hi, I'm Luigi.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
Was Meaning of that one game series you had to stop because you couldn't, like, didn't you run into a difficulty wall at some point?
Shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
Yeah, I remember you beating the game, but I think you were trying to 100% it. There's like something afterwards that you... Oh, solo leveling. Isn't this a show too? Or am I thinking of something else?
An inevitable conclusion. One that is only a matter of time. And the culmination of my journey.
It is, okay. I'm gonna tell you what this makes me think of. I own all but one or two of the video games of Sword Art Online. I haven't played any of them. That's not true. I played the Sword Art Online. I don't know why I didn't think of this like when I was first playing it. I played it like years after. Like the player base had already moved on to another game. Game was dead.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
That was stupid of me, but... Oh, it was DLC, that's what you were doing. Okay. Is this Assassin's Creed?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not
Shadow
tonight.
Drop?
Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear. And ride without
Oh, that's cool.
For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
This is interesting. Aren't most of the games done in secrecy if all things go to plan? Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Your light belongs to me.
Ouchie.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Tell me it's not human players required, and yeah, I'd try this. You know, so no Assassin's Creed for you. Yeah, you got what you wanted, Mitchell.
Siege tower coming in.
Lord, what is that?
The enemy is on gate. I'm coming for you.
I was referring to a couple of comments up where you said, at this point, I hope you don't get it because you're whining about it. I don't know why I feel like we're still a ways off from Horizon 3. Like a ways off. You know what I need? Throw this out there. You know what I need? I need XCOM 3.
This is my oath.
That's what I need. Friggin' loved XCOM. And for everybody who said,
Pretty crazy.
also no
That's
Final
right.
Fantasy.
Highguard
No.
launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year. And so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Came back just in time for the end. That's right, Jen.
Good evening.
Once we
or
do
good day,
Game of
wherever
the Year,
you
they're
are.
probably going to wrap the
this
show,
is it,
and
right?
then I will tabulate
So
the
last
final
year
scores.
we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
Well,
And
Jen,
also,
we have one final
each of these
category
games
remaining,
had
and there is
amazing
one
music.
player currently
So without further
at
ado,
0.
Please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
You'll find out at the final tabulation. Oh, drum guy is going hard. Jenny, I feel like that would be you if you were ever in an orchestra. Like everybody would be trying to be very prim and proper and composed, and you'd just be there like... I gotta say, the keytar for an orchestra is an interesting choice. Brother is having the time of his life. Why is homie playing a piece of PVC pipe? We all saw that, right? Or farming. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if he's doing anything, he's doing that. I want to see more drum guy. No, I'm not taking off my ad block.
We're breaking through down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat rang out my
Wait, so did you play Donkey Kong?
I didn't think you did. Oh, word. Baroque giantess flute. I feel like they've got everybody on like the right side of the far right side of the orchestra who's just like going ham with the headbanging, and everybody else is like very prim and proper. I feel like they've got them segregated like that.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
All right, guys. Every category is in. And as cool as this would have been, the competitor that was at 0 actually managed to break the streak at the last minute. So, no big surprise here. They've been scooping up the awards like a friggin' Hoover all night. Well deserved, as from what I understand. The game is phenomenal, the music's phenomenal, all the different pieces and parts are really just amazing. While they're doing their 18-minute long acceptance speech. Oh shit, Luke's here. What's up, Luke?
What a weird timeline for us.
Everybody keeps saying
this was
that.
supposed to be a joke. The Barrier and Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Sound for Interactive. They are not watching from home, as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys. I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher.
I'm going to do the tabulations
also
right now.
Our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also,
I'm just going to triple check that I scored everything correctly. So this is going to take me a little bit of time.
Because we had no idea how to make a game before. So thank you. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's
exactly what I'm doing, Mitchell.
Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Congratulations to Sandfall.
That's not how Google Forms
amazing
works.
Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game
I
Awards
don't know how to make it work like that if it
Thank
does
you all
it.
for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
So it's official, not a single freaking Assassin's Creed thing. I don't know why, but that's making me like irrationally angry, which isn't helping. Ubisoft couldn't afford to run it. Yeah, that sounds like them. Okay. So everything has been marked correctly. I just need to do some quick math. So. I'm actually going to... I'm actually going to do this. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what worries me. We can stop that. For everybody who's here as part of the ones who came before, thank you so much for joining for the what has been what we are calling the 8th annual watch party that I've ever done since I started creating content all those years ago. This has been the 8th time we've done this. Happy to bring it here to be a part with all of you guys. What we're doing now, if we haven't made it clear, there is a prediction competition that I have run. And before I get to the tabulation of the scores, I will say that big announcement. The ones who came before have actually agreed to make it an official team activity. So next year, in the run-up to the Game Awards, right around late November, when the nominees come out, everybody through the ones who came before will actually get a chance to participate. We've filled out the forms. We've got everything tabulated. I'm going to crunch some numbers here. And keep in mind that you are playing for something real valuable. This year's trophy. Ladies, gentlemen, everybody, everywhere, whoever you are, this is what you've been playing for tonight. 8th Annual Prediction Competition Big Brain 2025. That's actually a fairly, like, photorealistic laptop. There is the crack there along the mouse pad, which I'm not crazy about, but this did have to get shipped to me, so. Feeling mildly confident? Okay, okay. I'll try to do this fast. I'll try to do it fast but accurate, and we shall see. Oh, actually, I need to do it like this. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. There. Oh, come on, you stupid. And it will literally make you an app that does whatever you're doing for you. I'm sure you could. Or an Excel sheet. Yeah, I'm sure you could, buddy. Not exactly rocket science that I'm doing here, but all right. Almost there, guys. Alright, numbers are calculated. Now I just need to do placements. 1, 2, 4, 5. We really have 9 people this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9 placements here. I just want to make sure I get this right. So, 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Okay. Y'all ready for this? I need some dramatic music. I don't have anything copyright free. Dramatic music. Imagine some dramatic music. So, I told you guys partway through the show that one player was at a goose egg until the very last category. This competitor only managed to get Game of the Year correct. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody gathered here, in 9th place, we have the random roll of a die with a grand total of 2 points. That's 9th place. There were no ties, by the way. There were no ties in any of the placements. I know that's happened to us a lot before, but there were no ties this time. That was 9th place. In 8th place, beating out the random roll of a die by 1.5 points. In 8th place, we have my wife with 3.5 points. Beating out my wife by 1 point, we have our very own Janorp. Jen, you got a grand total of 4.5 points, which puts you in a solid 7th place out of 9. Beating Jenny by 1 point. 5.5 points in 6th place. We have my mother. Beating out my mother by 1.5 points in 5th place. We have my father with 7 points. Beating out my father by 1.5 points. We have, in 4th place, my sister. 8.5 points. Janorp, I'm sorry. Rachel managed to beat you by a full 4 points this year. In 3rd place, we have 3rd place, we have Beating out my sister by, let's see, 2.5 points. Luke, with a grand total of 11. Now, for those of you particularly eagle-eyed viewers, those of you who are able to do math at just shy of midnight, that only leaves 2 people. That only leaves me, and it leaves Mitchell. I will tell you guys what the results are, but I'm also going to tell you I think they're bullshit. In second place with 15 points is me, and in grand total first place with 20.5 points we have Mitchell. Mitchell is our grand total winner this year. However, I'm calling bullshit. The esports categories, Luke. The esports categories are only half a point because we don't really follow those here. So I'm going to show you guys why I think Mitchell cheated. You ready for this? Let's switch over to... Yeah, I'm going to say Mitchell cheated on this one. I submitted literally 5 minutes after the point. Do not piss me off. No, I'm saying you cheated on this one, buddy. For one major reason. God, how do I zoom in on the view? Oh wait, can't I? Yeah. One more? Okay. So here's the deal. You mean to tell me, because I was watching this as it was going by, and my radar was peaking, because in 1, 2, 3, in 3 different categories, only one person managed to get it right, and it was Mitchell. You kidding me? You kidding me with this nonsense? Three different categories, only one person got it right, and it was Mitchell. What were the categories? Best VR AR with the Midnight Walk. Best Ongoing with No Man's Sky. And Innovation in Accessibility with Doom, The Dark Ages. No, because why would I pick... No, I didn't pick No Man's Sky because it's been there for like 5 years. I figured if it was gonna win, it would have won already. Yeah, I said give it to them so they stop just as a mercy more than anything. Possible that Mitchell just follows games more. Incorrect. Mitchell has cheated. Let me see. There were a couple of other... Actually, Mitchell, there were a couple of categories where you and I were the only ones who got it right. There were a couple of categories where most everybody got it right, and I think actually Game of the Year. Yeah. There were only 2 people that did not get Game of the Year correct. Yeah, that's a bullshit cover-up answer. Mitchell's cheated. Automatically disqualified, which means I'm the winner. Kingdom Come Deliverance is Game of the Year. Yes, that would be my wife. See, there were a couple of other interesting ones. There was one where I was actually the only one who got it right. Best esports game for a whole half a point. Let's see, what else was there? What line was Luke? Let's see what he picked. Luke, you were one of only 2 people to guess Content Creator of the Year. Moist Critical. Oh, and Luke, you were the only one to get Best Multiplayer. I made the mistake this year that I always make when I do my picks. There are a lot of categories every year, inevitably, where I pick what I want to win versus what I think is going to win. And I'm not even saying this is like a cope. Like I lost these points. Like I'm not trying to get this back. But looking back on it, this is one of those things where I'm like, damn, that was really stupid. I'm kind of surprised Split Fiction got nothing. I wanted Split Fiction to win multiplayer. In case you were wondering, I definitely didn't cheat. Fair enough, Jen. Have a good night, Jen. Congratulations on 7th place. Mario Kart World won sports racing. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Mitchell, you and I got Best Sim Strategy, Best RPG, Best Independent Game, Best Performance. Those were all categories that only you and I got. People are mad E33 won Indies and RPG. Sorry they're mad, but I was expecting it. There is a category where actually nobody managed to get a point. Best mobile game. Not a single person got best mobile game. Trying to think what else there was. Yeah, there were a couple of categories where action game was interesting. See, it's especially funny to me because the player base that I have in this competition every year, the large percentage of them say, like, hey, you know, I don't really follow games all that much. But then we still manage to do weird stuff like this. Across the entirety of the 9 players, it was only split between 2 choices. which means out of maybe 3 people who follow games on a fairly regular basis, 6 other people managed to neatly sort themselves between only 2 categories. People think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 should have won RPG because it's more of an RPG than E33, which I don't disagree, but I knew if E33 was in Gun of the Year, it probably would an RPG, so I chose it. Yeah, that was kind of my logic, too. Best fighting game was interesting to me. Not that anybody got it right, but 7 out of the 9 people all guessed Mortal Kombat. Fatal Fury... Oh, my sister. My sister was the only one to get Fatal Fury. If you get a lot of people in this competition, you'll start to be able to make a weird bell curve. Everybody knows what Mortal Kombat is, I guess? Yeah. The only Mortal Kombat player didn't pick it. Yeah. Mitchell, the only one with an actual Mortal Kombat history, picked Virtua Fighter 5 for some fucking reason. What else was there? Yeah, one of the things that I like... Let me see if I don't know if I still have this up or not. When you go into forums and when you... Oh, no, that is not at all what I thought that would do. But, yeah, when you look at the responses, Google Forms actually does this kind of cool thing where it actually gives you a pie chart of who went in what direction. And a lot of them are pretty, like, evenly split. There's a good split there. Best esports game, a lot of people picked League of Legends. Some of them are really, like, super split. Most anticipated game. And every now and again, yes, you get something like this. You get a Pac-Man pie chart. Best RPG too. Most people got that right. But yeah, a lot of them too were like a decent split. Like apparently none of us could figure out who was going to win best performance. That was another one that only Mitchell and I managed to get. Yeah. That has been the 8th annual Sisterly Thrower video or the Game Awards. I always call it the Video Game Awards, but it's just the Game Awards. The 8th annual Sisterly Thrower Game Awards prediction competition completed, and the winner, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure he cheated, is Mitchell. So Mitchell, buddy, the next time I see you, you get to take home this this lovely trophy. See, you're always talking about watching me on a laptop, and like, oh, and see, you can actually see my webcam there. It's mirrored. The 8th annual prediction competition, Big Brain 2025, is officially Mitchell. Don't forget it so I don't get it in June like last time. Hey, how about you shut up while I'm on camera and stop making me look stupid? You do that enough yourself, Andy. Shut up, Mitchell. All right. Back hurts. All right, guys, that's the end of the show. Like we talked about, there is one major announcement. The future years of Sisterly Thrower Game Awards prediction competitions. It will no longer be just Sisterly Thrower. It will be the ones who came before. The team has said that they want to fold it underneath. Oh, we're doing 9th. We're going to do 9th. No, I definitely don't want to get rid of or try to like wash over the history that we already have in this competition. But yes, that brings the official trophy standings to Mitchell actually having tied with me. Last year I took it, which bumped me up to 3 wins. But Mitchell has answered back. A very prestigious history, yes. Mitchell has answered back to bringing him to 3 wins himself. And we have Luke with 2 wins. So me with 3, Mitchell with 3, and Luke with 2 wins to make up the 8. I want a back trophy. I was actually thinking about the tiebreaker that we actually filmed here. That was a lot of fun. You did lose by 1. Yeah, Luke had to claw that trophy out of your hands. What do you mean you should be in first? You lost the tiebreaker. You don't got beef with me. Take it up with him. Anyway, guys, on a sadder note, of course, there was no Assassin's Creed news of any kind. And like I said, that is really actually just making me irrationally angry. Really, the last news that we have is that Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag will now officially has the title of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced. So, I do appreciate everybody stopping by for the stream today. I do appreciate everybody jumping on to the team channel. I know we had talked about it being on my channel, and this was kind of a last-minute change. And I appreciate everybody rolling with that. I will be saving the results sheet. If anybody has any questions, wants to see anything, please send me a DM or let me know. But this has been the competition. This has been the Game Awards. See, I caught myself. This has been the Game Awards. Thank you all so much for watching. As far as stream schedule goes, I will be back. I have no idea how close Mitchell and I are to finishing A Way Out in Fun with Friend. But that will be Sunday. Actually, let me get a calendar out. Okay, yeah, so 14th will be Fun with Friend over on SisterlyThrower, twitch.tv/SisterlyThrower. Mitchell and I will be playing A Way Out. The 16th, we will be going back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. I was able to make some progress in the off-camera time. I believe every original castle has been completed, not the corrupted castles, but every original castle has been completed, and my base is currently at maximum level. So not a huge amount of change, but some change. Back with Shadows on the 16th, back with Shadows on the 18th. Probably, I doubt we're gonna finish A Way Out here, so we'll probably finish it here on the 21st. Tuesday the 23rd, Shadows, and then, as I'm sure you guys are not at all surprised to hear, Thursday, December 25th, there will be no stream. Go spend time with family, friends, loved ones, whoever it is that you call your people, because there will be no stream here. So that's what the immediate schedule's looking like. I want to say that's it. So thanks everybody so much for watching, and I will see you all on Twitch at twitch.tv/SisterlyThrower, on Sunday for Fun with Friend, getting further into A Way Out with Mitchell. But until then, thanks everybody.